on the play.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The Longhorns pick up enough for a first down here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. Picks up the first and is still going. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets. He fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. That is a dream start for the offense, but what an opening possession.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to kind of get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense, and it works out.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. They tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Texas State Bobcats offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And out comes this quarterback, Kirk, who certainly had his troubles this season facing an elite corner on the other side. Better be careful, right?
Yeah, he better be very careful, Chris. In fact, anytime that ball's in the air in his direction, chances are he's going to get his hands on it. I think if you're smart, you work away from that corner, pick your spots, and find the right guy that has the guts to go up against this corner and try to make a play.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Second down play coming up. To throw, it's Gattiato. The rusher is coming. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. They bring the punter onto the field now. We'll see what he can do with the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Look out, room to run here. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
Longhorns come to the line with 1st and goal. He's tackled down at the push back. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Touchdown, Texas. They capped the drive with 6 points.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion, and put 6 more on the board.
And now the try here for the extra point. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-9. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Turn starts inside the 15. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Using his legs, it's Cook. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Shotgun formation, here's an inside handoff. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Play action here on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safety.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. To the air, it's Battiato. Over the middle, it's Cook. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
The offense gets some positive yards here, but they're going to be short of the first down marker to set up fourth down. Really good job by the defense of tackling and the awareness to keep him short of that first down marker.
The punt team making their way on the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hard. Man, what a catch. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Longhorns.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Texas State offense back on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? The shotgun running play call.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Battiato. He's running out of time here. The receiver makes the catch. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Ball handed to the running back. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And here comes the punter onto the field. And the coverage team brings him down to wrap up the third quarter. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So who's going to pick up the W as we begin the final quarter of play? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. To dart to the left side. And this is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open, took his eyes off the football. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Grinding away with a running game. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. On the move now. Deep throw across his body to the left. And it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Texas. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He's missed it. The extra point is no good.
That keeps the score. Texas 26, Texas State 0.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left to do but play for pride. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. They'll run it from the gun. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
How about this defense today against this run game? Here we are in the fourth quarter. This guy's not gotten over 10 yards rushing. What a great effort collectively by this defense.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Dropping back. It's Battiato. Bringing pressure. Looks like he's going to run it. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to 36.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Running out of time in the pocket. And he's lost the ball. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Oh, just a costly turnover here for this offense. last thing they wanted to see is put this ball on the ground, and really any chance of getting back into this game is lost.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now.
Game is clearly wrapped up, with the offense looking to rub it in here in the final minute. Powering through the defender.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Longhorns.
The coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Looking for a man. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And he'll make it into the end zone. How about that? A wild, gutsy call. They fake the PAT and get it in for two. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Texas.
And he fields it inside the 15. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
And the Texas State offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Back to pass. It's Battiato. Breaks free. Escapes the pocket. He's swarmed by the defense. Well, frankly, could we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful? This one got out of hand early. Ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Longhorns offense comes on the field first today. We get a matchup on paper, Kirk, that really seems to favor this dominant defense. And unless this offense can do something special, it feels like yards and first downs are going to be hard to come by today.
What this defense does a really good job of is negating any ability at all to run the football. Puts you in obvious passing situations, and then they turn it loose and get after the quarterback. I feel bad for the offensive line and especially the quarterback today.
Dropping back, it's Manning. He escapes the pocket. Extending the plan. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Grabbed by the receiver. Impressive spin there. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defense coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality is seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Using his legs, it's Baxter. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Grab down the middle. It's Green. Touchdown, Texas. They draw first blood in this national title game. Some of the crowd hasn't even settled in. We got points on the board. Buckle up, Kirk.
I mean, this is amazing. This is exactly how you envision it, with the long layoff, the hype, the pressure, all the interviews you've done, and to be able to start off with an opening drive and a touchdown, couldn't have scripted it any better.
Well, they flipped into the field. We're set for the 2nd quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Offense begins at the 40 after that penalty. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He loses the football. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Scanning the field. It's Carr. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down.
first down through the air. Pass rush gets home.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me, it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the second sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
And the return will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Play fake, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Green. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Nice gain. Moves the ball to the 47. Another first down. And the quarterback dropping back. Moves out of the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
You know, they tried to catch this defense napping on 1st and 10 by taking a shot downfield, but the defense does their job. They've got everybody covered, but I'm telling you, you better account for this quarterback because he can take off when things are... Use his legs, and he does that for the first down.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because...
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. They finally stop him all the way down. 6-yard line. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
The offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Second down. On the double. That's the end of the first half. With the score, Texas 14, Minnesota 0.
The Longhorns will kick it off to begin the second half. He's got it inside the 15. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. The short completion to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, he'll pick up some big yards.
Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw. It's Carr. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the second sack in this game.
The Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Not the way he wanted to kick it. This will be down just outside the opponent's 45. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes the grab. It's Green. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. There's the snap. And he's looking to throw. On the move now. Looking to scramble now. He's got enough for the first down and still going. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The tackle is made. But the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. Trying to run. It's Baxter. Touchdown, Texas. This offense cannot be stopped.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Tries to get it to the running back. And he's got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts from inside the 20. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On first down, it's play action. A deep shot to the left side. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And he'll step out of bounds, but that is a huge takeaway for this defense.
A nice interception negated by the pass interference call on the defense. That stings.
Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. And the completion made. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. So 3 quarters complete in this battle to crown a national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the game summary so far. Now we're set to start the final quarter of play here. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. To throw, it's Carr.
Snags the quick throw.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Nowhere to go, the ball knocked loose.
Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout.
Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. And how about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Throwing off play action. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but that first down should be the clincher for our new national champions.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
The offense really clicking here. On first and 10, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. He gets loose and able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, we'll have to start spying on this quarterback.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
And it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Bit of a gamble here. Offense going for it on fourth down. And the offense calls time now with 29 seconds remaining. The Longhorns will come to the line on fourth down, hoping to keep this drive going. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for his big tight end. The pass falls incomplete. A big fourth down stop for this defense. Dropping back, it's Carr. Defense is coming after him. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
What do you know, Chris? Another incompletion. You know, with how inept this passing game has been today, I don't have any confidence that they're going to be able to overcome this big of a deficit in the fourth quarter. If you gave them 2 more quarters, I still don't think they could get it done.
And he'll drop back here on third down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Trying for a fourth down completion. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there.
Chris, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it.
Makes the catch downfield. The tackle is made, and now it's official. We have our national champions. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. I'd say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And then there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And he takes this from inside the 5. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position. So Texas's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. We get a matchup on paper, Kirk, that really seems to favor this dominant defense. And unless this offense can do something special, it feels like yards and first downs are going to be hard to come by today.
What this defense does a really good job of is negating any ability at all to run the football. Puts you in obvious passing situations, and then they turn it loose and get after the quarterback.
The deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks. But there have been some receivers where
so then outside the 10, he's still running. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with him.
And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And here's the handoff. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. They strike first in this national title bout. Wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the Miami Redhawks offense comes out for their first possession today. Play action here on first down. With the catch, it's Booth. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking downfield. It's Daniels. Caught in the backfield. It's Booth. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. On third down, he drops to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And here's the return now from midfield. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Pulls it in. It's Green. They bring him down after a short gain there.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Out of the gun now on third down.
He escapes the pocket.
And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there.
Oof, the risk of throwing on third and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on fourth down, but what will be the play call?
Longhorns will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, he's throwing for it.
Moves out of the pocket.
Using his legs on the scramble. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, this is why this guy is looked at as one of the top dual threat quarterbacks in the country. He can throw it, he can spin it downfield, but also he's a threat to be able to take off and go just like this. Puts so much pressure on this defense.
The Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Caught by the receiver. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Caught near the sticks. It's Green. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. Longhorns looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And they tackle him for a huge loss, 9 yards behind the line. After the big loss on 1st down, it's 2nd and goal, backed up. And he drops back in the gun.
Looking to scramble. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it.
Touchdown, Texas. So the offense clicking now for building a lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is showing up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded up near the 25. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. So it's 1st down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and to intermission.
Texas 14, Miami, Ohio 0.
Longhorns will kick this away to get the second half going. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Redhawks offense retakes the field now. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. They get the second half started with the running play. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Back to pass. It's Daniels. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. And the Redhawks will send their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. He's going to try to return the punt. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier. Absolutely nowhere to go for their offense.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
On the move now. Using his legs here. Breaking free at the 35. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense. They're trying to get everybody on the same page here. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. An inside give now from the shotgun.
Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go, an exciting start of the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Nothing doing there. They're still 2 yards from the end zone.
Chris, this is situational football. This is really where the great coaches separate themselves, because in these kind of situations, this is where you want to be able to score and kill the clock. Some teams do it better than others, and that's primarily coaching and execution and preparation. It'll be interesting to see how this offense navigates this spot of the field.
They'll try to run this one in.
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
You know, some people get really upset when you run up the score like this, but for most of the players out there, I think they get it. When you're ahead, you want to win by 100, and when you're behind, you just want it to end.
Lining up to try the extra point. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Miami offense back on the field. At this point, there's not much you can do except play for pride. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. To throw, it's Daniels. The pocket breaking down.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get...
Looking deep down the left side. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today.
But it's going to bring up 4th down. The Red Hawks will line up to kick it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin.
The pass is intercepted. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Pressure is coming. Ran
It's Reynolds.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And the Red Hawks come to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they're going to throw it.
Looking for a late deep shot.
Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's running out of time here. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. Air. It's Manning.
He's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trading the blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds.
Kicking team.
Kickoff out of bounds. The ball will be spotted up at the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Looking deep for late-game heroics. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion.
Well, this one ended up being a blowout, but they get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
team challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida Gators. Go Gators! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
On the double. Jackrabbits.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going for a big play right off the bat. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
Great job by the defense there. First off, getting pressure initially and then forcing him outside the pocket. After that, excellent effort. All eyes on the quarterback, and you see the speed.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
That middle linebacker just wanted it more, man. He came right up the middle. He was able to beat and cross the offensive lineman's face and work his way to the QB.
Looking deep. Got it in stride inside the 20. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Longhorns look to keep this drive humming. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
QBs do a really good job of feeling pressure and trying to get away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense. Get him to the ground for no gain.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Fires into the end zone.
will put total weather to crank us up. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the Texas Longhorns offense will have the football first. We've got a battle that you two are going to love, and so is everybody else for that matter. High-octane offense, stone-wall defense. As they say, something's got to give, Jesse.
Yeah, this is a classic example here of the unstoppable force versus the immovable object, right? Something has got to give, and you really got to dive into the X's and O's in a game like this because every single individual matchup on the field matters when these two teams play each other.
Yeah, and these are just fun, right? Like great versus great. Like who's going to win? Which style's going to prevail? Both these teams have been able to impose their will week after week on their opponents. Now, high-powered matchup. Who's going to get the win?
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force-feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Might as well give it to him again. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill with that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense.
Turning it on! He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
This guy just gives you he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
The Longhorns will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns! They're bellowing out Texas fight right now as the Horns are ready after that touchdown drive.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd jacked up. When you do something good like this early, that burnt orange is going absolutely bananas in the stands. And the rest of the game, the defense, the special teams, everybody feeds off their great energy.
To the air, it's Manning. The sweet feet buy a little time. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion, and the lead grows to 8.
And this offense is feeling itself, right? You drive the ball right down the field, opening drive, forget kicking an extra point. Just going to go for 2. Looks like an aggressive game plan for this offense.
From inside the 15, here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Rebels offense has its first opportunity of the day. We'll be watching this matchup on the outside closely today, David, to see if this guy can get anything done one-on-one against one of the best corners in the game.
Well, and this corner really can shut down half the field. And that's a big problem. This offense, they really need the lead.
And the quarterback goes knocked down back at the 13.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
The short hand, it's Callaway. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
They boot it away. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. From the gun, the ground game. Got the first down and more. Touchdown, Texas! And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, that he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be brought down. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half, down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
It'll be 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Kim. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch near the 50. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle. It's Baxter. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield on first down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorn! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. And the Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half is the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Dropping back, it's Kim. And the quarterback brought up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And man, this offense just searching for some way to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000 and it's not looking good. And you can't even protect your quarterback on third down. Like, everything going the other direction.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Hendricks. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Takes the handoff. It's Baxter. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the third touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the fullback. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this third period. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So the final period starts with a second down play.
Here we go.
To the air, it's Kim. Gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You've got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line and brings up fourth down.
I I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Pulls it in. It's Callaway. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go to the fullback, and he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs. Give to the back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go to the ground. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Kansas Jayhawks. Rock chalk. Take it away, broadcast team.
Quarterback extends the play. A little release to the back. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. Wide open downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Colorado Buffaloes. Go Buffs! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. We've seen a flurry of early points, and they've got it back, trailing by a touchdown, 17-10. Makes the grab. It's Green. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Back to throw. It's Manning. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. The sure hands. It's Baxter. Hard running there. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Guys, the levels of hype and impatience awaiting the arrival of Arch Manning pretty much unsustainable over the last couple of years. Meanwhile, breaks into the open. Johnson will made it to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Longhorns offense will go to work first. A lot of times you run into these types of matchups, high-powered offense, big-time team against an opponent that's likely overmatched. So how do they keep this thing from getting ugly?
Well, everyone's going to have to elevate their level of play here defensively to have any chance in this one. And I'll tell you the hard part about stopping this offense, David, it's what Chip Kelly used to always say. It's a nameless, faceless opponent. They don't care who you are. They don't care what your record is. This offense comes out, and they are trying to embarrass you.
Well, the good thing is for this defense, it's been talked about all week, right? Like, you're not good enough. This is a high-powered offense. Like, the players...
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. They got him down quickly after the pick, but he'd already made the biggest play, and they've got it at the 38.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there on that interception to open this game.
Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. Send the tight end in motion. Looking for space. It's Pryor.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He'll pull it down. Oh, he's got some space. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. They bring the punter onto the field now. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock him up close to their goal line. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Dropping back, it's Manning. Buys a little time. He'll pull it down and run.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
Grab near the marker. It's Baxter. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Moving out to the right. Finds his man. It's Hendricks. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Marshall. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Skips away from pressure. He's going to run it. Got enough space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Longhorn! Smokey the Cannon, not the only one using explosives around here, and it has electrified this Longhorn crowd.
I mean, coming out on point, coming out dissecting the defense, scoring early in front of this crowd. You know good and well, all these fans love their school. Texas has got so much pride This gets them going early.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to fire. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Almost had the completion, just missed it. This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. Here's the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. And here comes the punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Wants to bring it back. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Got a man. It's Perez. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here. Last completion, moving the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Hendricks. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19. And the Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Snagged in the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Longhorns are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Looking to scramble. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Touchdown, Texas! All of that baby in and strolled into the end zone for the score.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive to...
Oh, they want the 2, and the holder tries to throw for it. And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. On the move. He breaks a tackle. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. And the Longhorns will kick it away to crank up the second half. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Pocket breaking down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Get the touchdown, get the first down, or just get down, and the quarterback does. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. They'll come to the line, 90 seconds to play here in the 3rd. Misfired on first down, back to the air on 2nd. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Pryor. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
You have to imagine the game plan in the second half. Being down. I got to come out and throw the football successfully, but how about the this offensive line, they don't do their job. They don't protect their guy, and the defense setting the tone right out the gate.
A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Right down the middle. Finds a tight end. Big play for this offense if they get it to the 32.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Longhorns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Caught behind the line. It's Baxter. There he goes. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it.
Not aiming for the score, and they knock it free. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it.
And that's hard to swallow. You're in scoring position. You got set up perfectly inside the 5-yard line. Everything looking good. You can't fumble the football. You've got to take care of it. Man, what a missed opportunity for this offense.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might.
And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both for trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And that decision will be questioned for a while. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The handoff, keep working on that cut. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
Yeah, I think the defense would be really happy with where they're at right now. They knew they had held their stud down to as little yards, but they're trailing. And this is the time where he's going to get the ball even more. So they got to be ready for him. It's going to him. He's a great back, and they've done a pretty good job all day.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Yeah, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work.
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by
the Heat got to him, and he just sort of froze. He got tackled in the end zone for a safety. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football.
Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Longhorn! And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. After this, it'll be a wrap. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. Here's the return from inside his 10. He gets a block. He's got it out. Can they catch it? They won't get it. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returner, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of that awesome kickoff return.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there. So Clemson's offense will have the football first. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Taking a shot on the first play. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Not much doubt that Clemson and Texas turned in one of the best first-round playoff games on campus last year. Can you believe that was their first meeting ever?
It was amazing to think about that. Two storied programs last year going at it for the first time. When I think back to that game, all the injuries Texas had to overcome. Two guys on the offensive line. Contravian Wiseman went out in that game, and still, Sark and Texas were able to overcome and win.
And Dabo after that point.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Clemson will send the punt team out. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. What a great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10. So Texas offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. This offense starts deep in a hole. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got out of trouble and throws. That's caught. It's Hendricks. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The Longhorns come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll ride the hot hand. Crossing the 30, he's got it. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. The Longhorns' first season in the SEC was a rousing success and so close to even more with a late loss to Ohio State. Steve Sarkisian and the Horns have the expectations right where they want.
You said expectations. Has there ever been more hype around a quarterback in Arch Manning since, I don't know, Tim Tebow? People are expecting so much out of this young quarterback. If he hits the ceiling, David, this is going to be a really tough team to beat.
And he showed you flashes a year ago when he filled in for Quinn Ewers, and I think those flashes were so great. And then Texas, man, this is a program that's on the rise. The last couple years, making it to the Final Four in the sport, they're ready to take that next step.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Let's go! Rides to the back and leaves it on the option. He has the first and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice game. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Coach, Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the move, it's Baxter. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Forced out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. Steps out of bounds just inside the 20. They'll mark him down at the 18.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on 3rd down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the first down.
Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. To the air, it's Manning. Touchdown, Texas! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Ready to try the point out. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Gets the back moving. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They punted on their opening drive, and now they need a 3rd down conversion to avoid punt punting. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Short kick. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. And the Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Throws to the wideout. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
And his passing. they can't get in sync, man. They can't get in rhythm. It seems like all game it's been a struggle. Nice job by the defense, dropping back, breaking on the football, but this offense has to find their rhythm somehow, some way.
Get it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Under fire. And down he goes back with the 3.
In the second half, trailing the way they are, they know they're going to have to be able to throw the football to get back into it, but you can't accomplish that if you can't keep your quarterback standing upright. Give the defense tons of credit getting that sack on third down.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. The last time they had it, a thing of beauty. Did whatever they want, run, pass, and wound up in the end zone. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets them up at the 26 for the first down. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Now they'll run the draw. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Running the red zone. It's Baxter. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Longhorns have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
All right, so now you're in this third down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run-pass option.
I like that, too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's fourth down. Fourth down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Wants to fire it in the end zone on third and goal. And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown, Longhorn! That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach.
Yeah, this game's pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can go get something to eat?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Warner. Bringing the heat. Pulls it in. It's McKinney. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the...
And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Throws toward the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. They'll try the run. Spins away from the defender. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
And while the game is all but decided, why not try? Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas!
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wants to throw. It's Warner. Here comes the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Longhorn! And they turn it into a defensive score. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Boilermakers will put total leather and will get started. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Texas's offense will start this game off with the football. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against, candidly, an overmatched opponent. But, hey, you never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup. But this game's not played on paper, right? Like, this defense, they're going to have to play their best game. They're going to have to play more consistent than they have. They haven't tackled well this season. They're going to have to play their best game against a great opponent. But we've seen upsets happen. They got to get some adrenaline, some emotion, something good to happen early.
I think it has to happen early, David, and then the question is, can they maintain that over the course of the entire game? Listen, it's college football. 18 to 22-year-olds, and maybe this offense just thinks they can come out here and roll their helmet out on the field, and that's going to get it done. We've seen crazy stuff happen, but no doubt, this defense has to play out of their minds today to have any shot.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, it's Manning. That's reeled in, it's Perez. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch.
Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. They needed a bunch on 4th down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few more of those.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Really nice first down run. And you're seeing why this running back is an every down type. He can run between the tackles. He can run outside. He can catch the football. He can block. This guy can do it all.
And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Fires to the right. Finds his man. It's Marshall. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter as we get ready to get things started. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Hendricks. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
I'm a big believer in taking shots early in the game and being aggressive and showing my team I got confidence in them. Let's go make plays. First drive, already taking shots down the field. Nice job, nice pitch, nice catch.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw again. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Got it!
Talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole 1st quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Purdue's offense will have its first possession of the game. Looking to throw, it's Mack. Under fire. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
The Boilermakers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Gums. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Now backed up in their own end, it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Makes a grab on the shot. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be knocked down. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
And the Boilermakers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
But we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Boilermakers line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. He couldn't find much running room there, didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Boy, that last drive, they looked like they were throwing against air. Just absolute precision execution in the passing game, and it led them to a touchdown. We'll see what they have this possession. To the air, it's Manning. Uncorks one. Got it in the middle, it's Baxter. Turning it on. Recovered on the defense, and he's off. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense.
This is a defense that prides themselves on...
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He'll start this drive going to the air. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open.
Yeah, and that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Rides to back and leaves it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off. And I like the deep shot down the field. At least it was an interception, but they got to find a way in this area to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
Makes the grab close to the logo, and the returner is stopped. On the run, it's Baxter. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass. It's Manning. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. They'll run play action. Oh, they're after him. Finds the tight end. On the move at the 30. Down the seam on the left. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn!
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes this a 13-point game here in the 4th. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Dropping back, it's Mack. Here's the heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Back to pass on second down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Touchdown, Texans! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And the defense right now flying around, getting to the ball carrier, knocking the ball loose, running into the end zone, jumping on it for a touchdown.
And the extra point right down the boulevard is there now, up 20 in the fourth. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. On fourth down, going to the air. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. Back to throw, it's Mack. Pocket breaking down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, and you stick the quarterback, and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the fourth quarter.
The Boilermakers will call on their punt team. They bring him down. Strong effort by the coverage team, and that's how they'll put a period on this one. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And the Blue Devils will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Baxter. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. Off-play action on first down. And that's a live ball behind the line. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Gonna let it fly. Pulls it in down the middle. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
It's a really nice-looking catch, you know, and it's shocking when you think about Texas Longhorn football. Not a lot of names jump out at you when you think about great wide receivers here, right? Yeah, Roy Williams, Jordan Shipley, not too many. This guy, though, I think has a chance to be special. This guy could go down in Texas history as one of the all-time greats.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Moves around to clear up the vision. Stands in and takes the hit. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed behind the line, it's Baxter. And runs through another guy. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
God, he's annoying to play against. You think about it as a defense, I'm trying to cage you in, trying to keep you in the pocket, and then he's just whoop, 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 spinning all over the place, getting outside the pocket, making plays, and then you got to go chase him again, and again, and again. Just wears you out.
The Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on third and short. It'll be a run on third and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Gets rid of it. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Wide open space. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Duke. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. He's looking to pass. And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sacked on the two-point try. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
They'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
To throw, it's Manning. Rushes on him. Just a little off. Incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want to cheat.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast. He's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? As they come over the football 1 minute to go here in the first. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Got the first down and more. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed. And
he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And the fumble is going to go out of bounds, and the offense will maintain possession. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
The Blue Devils are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
that is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires on the move. Finds space on the right. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Duke has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Quarterback looking for just a crack on the sneak. The sneak scores it.
It's just so nice to have a signal guard who can make plays through the air, can make plays with his feet like this, runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
He's looking to throw. Extending the play. He's got the two-point conversion, and they build on that lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. This is ultra-aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. So first down here as they go back to work. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anyway.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They're looking for an advantage to the right. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
They're facing a third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. With the catch, it's Hester. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away he wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the first down.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They go to the draw, and this one will be stopped for no gain.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
This defense needed something to happen to create some momentum back to their side. They've built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get to him. Hit him. Get physical. They get the sack on this play, and that's just what they need.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He's looking deep. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Fires left. Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Wants to throw on third down. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete.
And you know they're going to go for it again on fourth down. At least you think they are, because early in this game, we've already seen them try to go for it on a couple fourth downs. They didn't get any of those. They got to find a way to stay on the field here. They've got to get their best playmaker on offense, the football.
And the Longhorns will try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Drag. But they'll move the sticks for a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Looking left. It's picked off, and they
finally secured the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Going downfield for the big play. And he's got it inside the 35. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Wants to go up top on first down. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Never a doubt for this big